Так. А мы продолжаем. Продолжаем. И по плану, собственно говоря, блять. По плану у нас прохождение турнира сегодня. Что еще? Надо допройти ченника. Блять, зеленый что-то. Иди, блять, гуляй нахуй. Короче, надо пройти линейку ченника и турнир. Выйти, так сказать, на прямую финишную в прохождении основного сюжета. Чтобы вот прям остался один только основной сюжет. И все. И больше нихуя. Это будет идеальная развязка для меня. И сейчас... Там у меня там книги, да? Есть еще книги или почитать? Нет. Кстати, эти книги надо положить в сундук. И все. И останется только пройти основную сюжеточку. Основная сюжеточка вообще красива. Сюжетку мы там за пару серий я добью и все. И можно, в принципе, переходить к другой игре. Скорее всего, это будет... Вот так, подождите, где тут эти самые... Раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6. Подожди, раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6. И можно переходить к РДР 2, скорее всего. Подожди, у меня же есть книги. Не хочет показывать, ладно. Почему тут так темно, блядь? Вообще не видно, никакой уже, сука, светает, блядь. Почему нету в игре никаких вот связанных с дождем эффектов, например? Вот было бы неплохо в эту игру как-никак ввести тепло, холод. Это бы здесь не помешало. И чтобы, ну, что-то вот такое вот. Мне не нравится, что здесь персонаж, ну, реально не хочет, очень редко хочет есть, очень редко хочет спать, блядь. Не, ну спать он типа хочет как раз где-то, ну, под конец полного дня, если пролазить, но дело в том, что если ты можешь выпить одно зелье петушок, блядь, и все, и даже не ложиться нахуй, то это такое себе. Тогда сон, например, должен давать какие-то плюшки, типа баф. Типа вот ты поспал, получил там баф, я не знаю, к опыту, блядь, кому-то. Что-то такого рода. Но такого почему-то нет, к сожалению. Я понимаю, есть жесткий режим, но его по ходу игры-то включить вообще нельзя. Вот если бы жесткий режим можно было включить, причем вот так вот сразу, блядь, по ходу прохождения, там какие-то плюшки включить, какие-то отключить, например. Но этого, к сожалению, делать нельзя. Блядь, вы можете уже, не знаю, уже почти 7 часов утра. Чего вы, блядь, до сих пор валяетесь там на кроватях, нахуй? Где этот ченник? Он мне должен задание дать. Он мне квест должен, блядь. Ченник, ты мне, может, квест организуешь, блядь? Заебал, нахуй. Вот. Давай подождем 2 часа. Ченик, ты где? Ченик. Чего вы тут у костра утром посадились, блять? Вам делать нехуй? Ченик, ты со мной не хочешь разговаривать? Почему?
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had 2 collections just like it already, and there are still holes in the walls.
Хуйню какую-то несут. Ладно, я пойду алхимикой пока займусь.
I'll tell you, no fucking.
Ченик что-то со мной не хочет вообще, ля-ля. Раз Ченик не хочет ля-ля, значит пойдем поалхимичим. У меня там немножко белладонны есть. На пару зелий хватит. У меня уже есть эти, да? Мне не надо снадобья шнапс сделать. Сколько у меня? Раз, два, три. 3 шнапса, я думаю, мне хватит. Можно что-то сыч. Сыч, наверное, можно сделать. Кошачьи лапки какие-то. Заняться, да, заняться. Давай, заняться. Трезвяк. Вообще useless. Useless. Вот это, кстати, нормальная тема. Давай приготовим. Что надо сделать? Положи очанку в котелок и кипяти 3 оборота. Очанку в котелок. Раз. Так, что дальше? Измельчи зверобой и добавь в котелок. Так, куда добавить что там? Измельчи, кипяти 1 оборот. Один оборот. Перегнать. Снадобье стрелка. Количество 5.
Fresh herbs and they turned out better.
Так, что еще можно по... Погибель. Красно. О! Не-не-не, белодонно. Петушок. Ты календулы. Ладно, пока не буду его делать, самогон нет. Запома не надо. Примочка. Сыч, вот. Сыч надо сделать. Как его сделать? Очанка. Очанка. Измельчи очанку и добавь в котелок. Очанку. Измельчи, да? Да. Добавь белодонна и кипяти 3 оборота. Кипяти 3 оборота. Чё не 10? Измельчи ромашку, добавь в котелок. Измельчи ромашку. Бать сложный рецепт. Охуеть.
No wonder it turned out bad with such dry.
Да, нормально пойдет. 5 сыча. Мне, я думаю, хватит. Окукливание, нахуй. Колыбельная, нахуй. Кошачьи, блять, на кошачьей лапке паутина нужна? Ебать, серьезно? Паутина? Вот это неждан. Бычья кровь нахуй не надо. Живая вода нахуй не надо. Болеутоляющий. Это все мусор, мусор, мусор. Лев у меня есть. Минка, блять, порох для пули. Блять, мыло нахуй. Хуйня, короче. Все, сыч мы сделали, нам хватит. Что там по перкам? Все нормально. Чем бы заняться еще таким? Я не знаю, чем заняться вообще. Делать вообще нехуй, блять. Ждать турнир целый день. Заданий нет. По факту нечего проходить. Вот, типа вот чем заниматься вот сейчас, пока я жду турнир. У меня есть задание турнира. Все, больше квестов нет. Турнир, ченик, но ченик еще... Ченик мне пока ничего не говорит. Не знаю, чем заниматься. Еще целый день надо проебываться, блядь. Вот Вот реально заняться нечем, просто нечем. То есть активности в этой игре прям мало. Ты либо проходишь задание, либо тебе делать нехуй просто.
How's the family? How are you coping?
Ну не по птицам же мне, блядь, стрелять, реально. С арбалета, блядь. Грабить повозки тоже не хочется, это неинтересно и нет для этого никакой необходимости абсолютно. Можно попробовать продвинуться по основной сюжетке, но это что у нас, кстати, за задание? В основной сюжетке. В подземелье. Причем осталось прям совсем мало. Я думаю, здесь еще 2 квеста ученика и все. И все. Сейчас турнир допройду и нужно, блядь. Нужно с Шульцем поговорить, ездить, наверное. Ну давай съездим к Шульцу. Хули еще делать, блядь. Проебываться нахуй целый день все равно, блядь. Хотя хуй его знает, а вдруг мне сейчас на целый день займут. Я почему осторожно беру задания всякие, связанные с основным сюжетом, потому что они могут очень сильно затянуться. У меня вообще все подчинено. Это вроде нормально все. Я вообще хуй знаю, что делать, блядь. Реально.
What? Young man, may I ask something of you?
Туалет меня.
That looks like it.
Блять, и что же мне делать? Что мне делать? Ну, с Шульцем только пиздец. Начинается. Больше делать нечего.
All right then.
Можно львом нахуяриться, блядь. Сильный лев. Обмажемся львом. Пойдем пиздец с Шульцем. Кто бы он ни был. Что я туда поехал вообще?
Conrad's going to win the tournament.
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
Conrad wins every time.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Балебой.
You smell nice.
А, только что? Нар, здорово. Синагога. Что тебе надо?
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
What do you think goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
Alright. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
Because I know a lot as well. Me and Samuel can exchange interesting information.
Why do you think you can tell me anything I need to know? I already know more than I want to.
You're the first person I've met who complains about knowing more than everyone else.
It is not pleasant to know things you can do nothing about. So what I need is someone who prefers action to talk.
Alright. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
If your people can't handle it, why not?
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star. And that is a problem in this case.
I understand. What's this about then?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
I've never heard anything like that before.
You must be deaf then. In any case, that is how it is. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Alright, I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar, or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right, so they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
Проберемся. Когда это? закате, блядь. Вечно все на закате. Нахуй.
Careful. God is punishing. So I don't drown in all this shit here. Last time it rained for a week straight. We were up to our knees in a river of shit. Good. You know what? Maybe I'll run.
Who are you off to see, smelling?
И чем мне, блядь, до заката заниматься? Нахуй?
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
For sale, iron and steel, all quality.
I've traveled the whole world. Now I will tell you the amazing things I've
You'll order from someone else.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool! I'll figure it out myself.
I hope so. You've been here longer than some of my goods.
Блядь, делать вообще нехуй. По портным только погулять. Чего, блядь? Подожди. Не понял. А чё, он закрытый, что ли? Что за бред?
Who goes there?
Блядь. Я в магазин вообще. Странно.
Well, you don't even have. God be with you. What would you like?
Чинись.
This could use some repairs.
Tray?
Торговать.
Show me your wares.
Ага, ну. Пиздец, шапочку. Хуйня. Что-то у тебя вообще пиздец.
Ah, well.
Ассортимент никудышный. Да что ж такое? Так, и куда мне идти? А, вон туда еще можно.
While their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture.
to others. It's not safe.
Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale. But what do they say? Hey, let me go.
I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
Conrad wins every time.
Just look at him. He could cut you in half without even pulling his sword from the scabbard. True, but not even Conrad would dare stand against the devil. What?
What are you blabbering about?
I heard about this one bloke, a young fella, but they say no one stands a chance against him because he's in league with the devil.
Come and take your pick.
What is it, you scoundrel?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Чё у тебя есть? Шляпа, бродяги, фу. Шляпа. Фу. Шляпа горожанина. Что у вас такой
Nothing suits your fancy.
ассортимент хуёвый?
And it gives him superhuman strength.
Quality goods here. Come and buy some good bread. Delicious pears. Juicy
Do your shopping here, and you're in the clear.
I apologise.
Good day to you. I need something repaired.
Great.
Show me your wares.
Шо у тебя? Ничего у него нет.
Ah,
Mushrooms. Come and get some fresh mushrooms. Fine day for some fine. The finest wares. Quality goods.
О, травник, ебать.
Good afternoon.
show me your wares.
О, ебать, то, что надо. Вороний глаз, сюда. Что у тебя еще есть?
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
God be with you. Yeah, greetings.
Отлично,
Wares on the
отлично.
market. Come and take a look.
Шапка, кстати, вот это говно. Нужно выкинуть нахуй. Говно.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look.
Come and take your
Quality
pick.
goods here.
You wear.
Пойду, блядь, не знаю. Утоплюсь. Стану водяным, блядь. Накручу себе на уши водоросли, сука, буду людей пугать. Потому что скучно, нечего делать, нечего. Просто кататься, блядь. Мне уже город этот надоел, блядь. Все тут... Как бы вроде он и живой, а с другой стороны он делает вообще нехуй. Ну, развлечений, конечно, в то время было не особо, да. Я уже все задания, все попроходил, блядь, вообще все.
Some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Their face is in the middle of their belly. And these blem-eyes breed horses with
Watch where you're going.
ears. Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
Finest mugs. Mugs for sale.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
God! Watch where you're going.
Watch where you're riding, arsehole.
Cottage cheese. Fresh cottage cheese.
God bless.
Кости, что ли, зарубиться с кем-нибудь? Кости кто-то... О, здорово, дружище! Давай поиграем.
Greetings, my friend.
Давай
I'd
сыграем.
like to play dice. Care for a
Dice.
roll or two?
Давай.
What game would you like to play?
Будем играть с бляхой. И будем играть в императоры, конечно.
Emperors and nothing else.
Let's play.
Так, пробуем новые кости. Раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть, одна. Оп. Бляха удвоения.
Come on
Поехали.
then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Мгм. Смотри-ка. Вот так использовать
So
бляху.
that's your plan, is it?
Красиво. Думаю, красиво. Ебать, 2000
My
набрал.
God.
Ты
I'm done.
охуел, блядь. Ты охуел. Давай, блядь, сука, раз. Дальше. Ищем дальше. Что тут у нас?
That's still all right.
Блядь,
It'd be
серьезно,
worse if
нахуй.
you already had 3 ones. No, that's as far as I go.
Пу-пу-пу-пу-пу.
So, I went to see my brother
And?
to talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he? Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Да,
Well,
блядь.
that's no great loss.
Сука.
You didn't have much anyway. Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go.
That's enough for me. Your turn. Once old folks start getting soft
Я
in the
буду
head,
целый день, сука, в кости сейчас
Bad
рубиться,
news.
потому что делать больше не хуй.
Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor, young, than to go through that.
О, хотя бы так, и можно использовать.
if you
бляху.
think it'll help you.
Один, три, пять.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
А, блядь, я дебил. У меня ж нету
Well.
этой кости.
You're not afraid of anything. What can you do?
Сука. Да что ж такое, кости такие голимые, блядь. Я сейчас буду тестить разные кости, нахуй, честно.
Here.
Такое говно падает, ну ёбан-бобан.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
You know.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Блядь. Что за кости, блядь, дырявые? Ого! Ебать! Охуеть! Вот это
Someone's throwing well.
повезло.
The tournament's supposed supposed to be a celebration.
1, 2,
Be
3,
careful, it's not
4,
safe here.
5, 6. Нет, дальше.
Why'd I even start playing?
О, повезло, повезло. Оп. Смотри, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Еще дальше
It's a
кидаем.
good thing you don't throw like
Ебать.
that all the time.
Ебать, чел, ты проебал. Я тебе так скажу. Ты проебал. Я сейчас еще бляху
Maybe you
удвоение.
should have saved it.
Ебать я нахуй. Охуеть, вот это да.
Aye, that'll do.
Все, нормальный, Кости, я что-то переборщил. Кости нормальные, блядь. Это я дурак был. Хуйню кидал, блядь. Так. Что у нас тут? Ебать, это вообще пиздец, сколько я там накидал. 1, 2, 3, 4. Блядь, не хватает. Пять. Раз, так, так. Оп, оп, оп. Записать, продолжить. А, все,
You
я
must
выиграл.
have a lucky horseshoe up your
Ебать,
arse.
я еще и
Next
выиграл.
time I'll
Нахуй.
be more careful around you.
Ебать ты дурак. Сколько у меня уже денег? 13, сука, тысяч. Ёбан-бобан, блядь. У меня просто миллион денег, нахуй. Я могу, блядь, купить пол Кутногоры, нахуй. Мне вообще похуй. Где моя кровать, блядь, святая, нахуй? Так, сюда нельзя, я понял. Это кухня, мне здесь делать нечего. Вот моя кровать.
I
Щас
apologize.
выпью вина, блядь. Обязательно. Без этого никак. Винишко захуярим, блядь. Оп. С ноги дверь. Оп, открыть. Оп, гроши. Кто-то спрятал, блядь. Так, это мой сундук? Конечно, мой. Что у меня с моими этими, блядь, с костями? Четная кость. Давай ее положим. Заберем. Королевскую, да? Королевскую. Счастливая. Раздевальная. Пирог. Игрок. Пирог, да, пирог. Красота. Кутногора, ёбан-бобан, блядь. Это Кутногора, да. Это она. Так, на закате. Хлеб. Что у меня там по еде, воде? Можно, кстати, перекусить. Бать, красивый стол. Блять, деревянные столы это прям вообще кайф. Баранина уже испортилась. Поэтому вареную форель. Варим, блядь. Можно поспать. Чуть-чуть. Почему бы не поспать? Где-то на закате. На закате. На закате, блядь, сука. Давай. На закате. Блядь, подожди. Стоп, 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 стоп. На закате. На закате. Это ж... На закате. Так уже закат. Надо валить потихонечку. Надо потихонечку идти на задание.
I apologize.
Удо фон Таубервишесхайм. Пиздец, не мог попроще себе имя, блядь, придумать. Так, закат. Что там закат у нас будет?
Buy 2 pots, I've got lots. Have a bowl as well.
No. Are you blind or just your horse? Watch out.
Ich schließe bald. Kommt und kauft, Leute.
No!
La 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 la. La 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 la. На закате.
Hey, you. Have you done something I should know about?
Я говорю, чё, блядь? Наверное же лучше заранее прийти и подождать там, правильно, спрятаться в бочке. В бочке спрятаться и подслушать. Так или не так? Я же этот самый бамбу-бам. Блять, как мне туда проникнуть? А, вон. Горжанка. Дождаться назначенной встречи. Так. Чё они тут выходы завалили? А подожди, а как дождаться встречи? Дождаться сейчас. Что они, блядь, тут встречаются? В этом говне, блядь, что ли? Там же нет ничего, блядь. Я, говорит, на частной территории. А, эти придурки здесь сидят. Промышляют, сука, всяким, да? А к ним надо в доверие втереться. блядь, я понял. Дождаться. Дождаться назначенной. Встреча назначена. После заката. После заката. Блять, блять, почему мне не сказали об этом раньше, я бы поспал бы хотя бы, блять. Сука, ну ладно, придется ждать, блять. Так, 2 часа. Проебываться нахуй. Вообще после заката. Еще 2 часа.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Curwell, what are you doing, Moishe?
Foot's a piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Серьезно? Вы так думаете, блядь?
Mercy! I surrender!
Да, блядь! Блядь.
You know, we've got a saying for moments like this. If you can't bite, don't show your teeth. You should never have come snooping around where you don't belong. That Philistine Sigismund has sent all sorts of bastards and spies after me.
Look, I'm not...
But I have to say, you're about the cheekiest mamser of them all, asking me straight out about Liechtenstein.
But I'm not... I'm not Sigismund's spy.
Oh, you're not. So whose spy are you then?
I was sent by Sir Radzig Cobbler. Liechtenstein knows him.
A nice tale. Can you prove it?
Yeah, my sword. It's got Sir Radzig's crest on it.
Well, unfortunately for you, I haven't the slightest honor who that is.
А я бы их и не победил, получается, да?
Jakob, wait. I've changed my mind. He's coming with us.
Куда? Вот, блять, у меня турнир. У меня турнир завтра, блядь.
Wait, who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. Oh, but tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat. and tell me everything.
Ладно.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berghoff with a message. How did that go?
Да не очень.
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God. I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman on the gallows for poaching?
Well, he looked more like a tramp than a nobleman at the time. He really did have a noose around his neck though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious. But tell me, who ambushed you?
Now that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
Не совсем.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
What happened next?
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up, and von Berghoff's entire force too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
There was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
Aye. He's called Jan Zizka, of Trotznov.
Well, blow me down. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side. And Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth. And finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage. Because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobs just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't want to provoke Sigismund into starting warring again. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Kutnberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
Thank you. You don't know how much it means to me.
Don't worry your head over it. If I was tortured, I'd tell them everything I knew before the iron was hot.
Well, thanks.
But I'd regret it as well. I don't like pain, that's all. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you know how to do it. Don't you?
You have a lot of confidence in me.
Well, I don't have many options. Well then, am I right?
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought, but that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness, but...
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home.
Да.
And he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunzling?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right, I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. All right, I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
Wait a moment. We have something that belongs to you, I think. Your sword.
Ah. Yes. That's a fact.
I must say, it is a fine piece of work. Wed?
My father, Lord Radzik Kobler, gave it to me for safekeeping.
Uh-huh. He clearly knows about such things. It is nice work.
Because it was made by a great swordsmith.
I can see that. Take care of it.
I will. Don't worry.
Блять. А где мои, блять, башмаки нахуй? А? А, сука? Блять, где моя обувь нахуй? ёбаный? Сука, дай мне башмаки, блядь, ёбан. Мои, нахуй, пиздец. Чё, дурак, блядь? Блять, подожди. Ты мои, сука, сапоги угнал. Где мои сапоги, блять? Гнида. У меня сапоги сперли, блять. Отдайте мои сапоги. Блять, а где мои башмаки? Издеваетесь, блин? У меня были сапоги вора, где они, блядь? Вот они. Нет, это не они. У меня были высокие сапоги.
Stop! You're wearing my things. Get over here, or I'll call the
We
guards.
can work this out.
How dare you? We won't put up with thieves here. You'll give everything back and pay compensation, or I'll go and get the guards.
Forgive me, friend. There must have been some sort of mistake. But, well, since I already somehow ended up with this thing, supposing you were to give it to me as a gift, eh? I'd be eternally grateful to you.
What are you playing at? Why should I give you any gift? Hand it right back.
Fine then. I'll give everything back and pay compensation.
That's better, but don't think I'll forget this.
Чего? Куда мне, блядь, мои сапоги забрали, нахуй? У кого мои вещи, блядь? Я чуть не догоняю, блядь.
Well, Henry, how's it going?
Блять, где мои вещи? Блять, где мои башмаки? Ничего нету, блядь. Где?
I'm sorry.
Блядь, где мои сапоги? Кто мне сапоги украли, блядь? Конечно, хорошо, но где мои башмаки, блядь? Это не мои, блядь. Можно вообще выкинуть. Куда-нибудь сюда, блядь. Хотя не, пока там. Шмуль, подожди.
Careful.
Мейдл.
Careful.
What are you doing here in Kuttenberg?
That's a good question. Jobst thinks I'm his spy.
You're not.
I gave him some information before I had to go into hiding, but it's complicated. Jobst thinks, quite foolishly I might say, that he'll be able to make a deal with Sigismund.
You don't believe Job's plan will work?
Trusting your own plan tends to be a big mistake. It's better to assume something will go wrong. That's why I always have at least 2 plans, and the backup includes all of Sigismund's opponents. The city is full to the brim with them. Nearly every noble house has lost some property to him. They can't do much on their own, but if they join forces, now that could make a difference.
Why are the Jews helping you?
Because I asked them to. Most Christians avoid Jews, and probably wouldn't even think of looking for something or someone here. Besides, the local Jewish community have no love for Sigismund or von Berkov, so I don't have to worry about someone ratting me out.
They know von Berkov?
Sadly, they do. Von Berkov instigated a pogrom in Prague. Not long ago, our new king gave him his blessing. Those who survived fled here or to Kolin.
С тобой понятно, а где мои сапоги, ёбаные, блядь? Сука, спиздили сапоги, блядь, гады, нахуй. И где они, блядь?
Still hurts.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
How did it go?
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
And you're surprised.
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Well, it was a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like.
What am I supposed to do then?
You should go and see the priest.
Сапоги спиздили. Подавитесь, сука.
Aye, priest.
Евреи,
How
блядь.
could I have forgotten about him?
Christ, pardon
Because I
me.
don't think you'll be able to solve my problem.
Heartfelt prayer saved the entire masses of Jews and Jonah from the way. So don't tell me you can't also Shalom Aleichem. What do you need?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Thank you and take care.
I'm sorry.
Блядь, пиздец. Сапоги угнали, нахуй. Я, блядь, в ахуе.
I'm sorry.
Ну и где, блядь, турнир? Он же сегодня должен быть. Если я не ошибаюсь. Задание выполнено. Сейчас у меня другое задание. Via Argentum. Via Argentum. Так, тут есть портной. Новое задание. Новое задание? Ох ты, новое, реально. Ебать. Новый квест. Да ну нахуй. Вот это неждан. Тут да нежданчик.
Good people. How about this poor wretch for sale? Big strong boss. Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure. I tell
А,
you,
сапожник
he got
тут
me
есть. Блять. Подожди, нет, он не тут.
Crazy? Why would I drop you in?
Look, just drop it.
Сапожнику надо
Gossiping
сходить.
about it won't do any
You
more
may
harm.
say that God created Adam and all men in his image, so they can't be all that bad. But that's just what they want you to think. They're the ones claiming it's in Scripture. Who knows what's really in it and what they made up? And if only lying.
Надо сходить к сапожнику.
Get some fresh mushrooms.
Pears, delicious pears, juicy pears. The finest way.
Come and take your pick. You where?
Onions, garlic, sharp like no other. Be careful.
Willkommen. Take a look. Was willst du?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Блять, они, конечно, ублюдские, нахуй. Да еще сходить. В смысле?
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
That you shouldn't be out here alone like this. All things have been happening.
Блять, у меня такие классные сапоги были, пиздец.
White, yellow, and red. The best on the market.
Появился квест, надо пройти. Что это за квест? Посмотрим. Блять, в смысле закрыто? Еще не работает? Странно.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Good day to you.
Good day.
Что это за квест такой? Пища, створ ромашки.
Shouldn't be out here alone like this.
А, это у тебя квест?
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up, tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
What about your other girls? Are they alright?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
What are you gonna do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but...
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, find out everything you can about Alice.
I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl's body. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with something.
Пятая заповедь.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins. Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then? Needles, thread, pins, silk thread.
It's not safe yet.
Taking lessons at the best time. Not safe enough.
Best wares on the market. Come and take a look. Quality goods, the finest wares. Juicy apples, yellow and red. Try some apples. Take a look. Quality goods here. Greetings. Cups, fine ceramic ware.
Great.
Sound as
Come
a
back
bell.
anytime, friend.
Vegetables. Come and get some fresh mushrooms.
Show me your wares.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
It's ages till St. Wence's last day. And they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year. So, have you got any ideas?
Well,
Delicious horseradish.
I wouldn't leave it till the last moment.
Keep your eyes on the road. I'll see you soon.
Куда мне ехать, нахуй? Ебать, что? Раз, два, три, 4, 5. Я ебу поговорить. А вот и новая волна заданий, блядь, вырисовалась. Я думал, блядь, уже все. Сейчас вообще нихуя не все, блядь. Заданий, блядь, миллион.
Can't you see where you're going?
Die besten Produkte auf dem Markt.
Ладно, я сейчас выполню вот это задание. Подожди, когда у меня там, блядь, дождаться турнира? Завтра. То есть у меня еще целый день, блядь.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
Ну, надо выполнить 2 квеста хотя бы. А чё так много квестов, блядь, нарисовалось, нахуй? А чё не раньше?
Is this your first time riding a horse, you moron?
Что это за бред? Пища. Сильный настой. Что календулы. Да, можно еще. Минутой вернуться. Что так много квестов-то, блядь?
People, you shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
I hear there was a murder here recently. Some young girl?
True. True. She's lying in the morgue. But who the hell are you? Another Gawker?
Another? Why would anybody come to look at her?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread about what was done to her, folk are always turning up to have a gawk. So if you ain't one of them Gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no, you can't shave her. No, no thumb for a souvenir.
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
Someone killed the poor girl. You can't just let the murderer get away with it, can you?
Well, what do you plan on doing about it?
Find out who did it and bring him to justice.
Well, if that's the way it is, and you really want to help them lasses, it's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No, no. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kutnogorsk very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you?
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle, though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk, but Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses, so either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger.
Farewell.
Ебать. Сколько всего мне накидали нахуй. Что мне с этим всем делать? Вопрос такой. Что мне со всем этим делать?
Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice? Aye. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Oh, I understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
No, he couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumir.
Well, if you're interested, go and see him. Maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day she just didn't come home. And then I found her. Like this.
What do you mean, like this?
You haven't seen her yet, have you?
I haven't.
Then don't. It's a horrible thing to see. She was such a pretty girl. She had such beautiful brown hair. And it didn't even leave that untouched.
What do you mean?
Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
So, I'll leave you to mourn in peace now.
Да подожди ты, блядь.
So, let's see what we have here. My God. Someone really did a number on her. Ugh. They ripped open her entire belly.
Why?
It didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place I found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards? Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. Don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso. They aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair. He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue. And left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
Да Катерина тут понятное дело, что ни при чем абсолютно. Здесь какой-то маньяк. Ебаный, короче, завелся, да? Я правильно понимаю? Маньяк? А у меня башмаки угнали, блядь. А, подожди. Тут кто-то есть. А, он меня уже всему обучил или не всему? Ты меня всему обучил? Да, всему. Я хуй знает. Надо это задание про там. Квестов мне накидали, блядь. Просто ебануться. Я думал... Короче, я думал, я уже заканчиваю с дополнительными квестами. А я с ними не то, что не заканчиваю. Их еще, блядь, миллион. Ладно, поехали куда? Пойти поварить. Отправиться на место преступления. Тут еще вот раз. И вот у них квестов много. Все, больше нигде нету квестов. Тут нет. Вот, раз. Так, это турнир. Раз. 2, 3, 4, 5 квестов. А, давай сначала на место преступления отправимся. А потом поговорим.
Damn it! Don't you know how to ride a horse?
Короче, он ее типа мечом рубил, да? Он ее рубил мечом, получается, блядь. Турниры я пройду сегодня. Почему так много заданий, блядь? Он уже крысе помог даже, блядь. Я ему уже 2 раза помог.
God be with you.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here. You don't often see a man smelling this nice.
Nice and slow.
Quality goods here.
Oh, fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad's gonna win the tournament. And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
This is the place. There's a lot of blood and some footprints. I'm not sure how much more I'll be able to find. Christ, that's a lot of blood. But after seeing what they did to the girl, I'm not surprised. I'm not sure I'll be able to find any remains. I wonder what happened to them. I can't make anything out of this. The whole town's been walking around here. There could have been one killer or a dozen. I'm surprised I haven't completely trampled out the blood. It's hard to make out, but I think I see some slashing from a blade. So, there's still a lot of blood left, but I expected even more. I found some faint blade marks. Either the others were trampled out, or someone skilled was wielding it. It didn't look to me like any remains were left lying around. No idea what he did with them. Did he keep them or throw them away?
Что-то я нихуя отсюда, короче, не полезного не извлек.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Here you go, Pooch. Be careful. God is punishing us for us.
Lumiere?
Oh. Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion. Nothing like a little hair of the dog that bit you.
More booze. Christ. I'm gonna puke.
Drink up. It'll make you feel better.
Better already. Wait, what? Who? What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the Madman.
They say that about you. Why?
Because I was just on some wild goose chase. And what came of it? Absolutely nothing.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
I need to know the truth. To find the one responsible.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, lad. But it's no use. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Because I'm not stupid, and I notice things. I've successfully solved a murder before.
Is that so? A murder investigation under your belt. And educated and observant, too.
Well, I said I'm not stupid. Not that I'm educated. I can read and write, too. Sometimes even count.
If only more people knew the difference. All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid, too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls. Stanya and Zdena.
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Because I think someone killed them, and we just haven't found them yet.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor, and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. A murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this mole in the hole?
Yeah. He still runs the place.
А что с
What
Дэном?
about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty, and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kutnberg's bailiff. Kutnberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels.
Blah 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 blah.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
Can you sum it all up for me?
We have 6 victims here. And I believe they were all murdered by the same killer. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4. The most recent ones. By now, we won't learn anything about the first 2. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. The next was Stanya, and they both had the last victim. Well, they all...
Good. I know everything I need to know.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
Блять, какая душенина ёбаная, блять.
Be with you, my friend.
Same to you.
Are you blind?
Slowly.
Your wolf?
Nice and slow.
My.
Christ!
Whoa!
Instead of playing dice and devoted yourself to prayer. Good day. What do you need?
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
Somebody is murdering maids here. We have to put an end to it.
Yes, but those poor souls are already at God's side, and revenge never...
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing. That's a better reason, isn't it?
True enough. What do you need to know?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka? She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Grog family.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, When she was smaller, it was fine, but when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarko was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband. But the more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted me.
You're well off, though. Couldn't you provide for her?
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own. More so, since she was my brother's.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's.
Maybe keep a close eye on that.
Ой, блядь.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumiere. That man has gone completely mad.
Хуйню несешь, блядь. Вообще полную. Лошадь. Да, блядь. Едем в дыру.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Are you blind?
Отвали. Светофоров нет.
Quality goods, the finest wares. What would you like? It's hard to find an honest trader these days.
I'm happy to hear it. After all.
Так, к башмачнику зайду.
Greetings. If I don't have it, what would you like?
Торговать.
Show me your wares.
Ну-ка, что у тебя есть? Блять, серьезно нахуй? Ничего, блять. Ну и пошел ты, короче. Своим ассортиментом, блять, уебищным нахуй. Че так много?
Easy, good
Дед
horse.
заданий нахуй нарисовал, блять.
Onions, garlic, sharp like no other.
Are you blind? You almost ran into
Почему так много квестов? Я думал, я уже все, блядь, почти закончил, а я нихуя не закончил. Еще турнир какого-то хрена должен был быть сегодня, а не сегодня вообще, блядь. Он завтра почему-то. Почему он завтра, непонятно, блядь.
Watch out!
Hey! You nearly ran into me!
Are you Sternat? The one that went with Stenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Why so rash? That kind of attitude will do you no favours. Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdenna, and I'll make sure you're no worse for wear.
Do you take me for a complete chump, eh? You look like you just crawled out of some dung heap.
I'm here incognito. Like, in disguise.
Oh, shit! I'll knock your head off, you fucking liar. You can't pull one over on me. I ain't no dolt. I'll get you. Too slow. Too slow. Enough! I give up!
Да, рассказывай.
Well, had enough?
Fuck yeah, damn it. What the hell do you want from me?
Talk. Where's Zdenna?
The last time I saw her, it's a long time ago, she scored big. Everyone was fucking jealous. She just needed to pawn it off.
And where did she go with her loot? Do you know?
Well, she had some kind of arrangement with this fella called Pint from the mill. The one called Rabstein. She always took the stuff to him.
Do you remember what she managed to steal?
Mainly jewels. Gold and silver. No bloody pewter. She had some fucking huge golden signet ring. A bloke could fuck for a whole month with something like that.
Do you know whose crest was on it?
I don't know, I'm no expert. But it were bloody expensive, that's for sure.
Do you know who she took it off?
She always said she found it on the street. That's because if the wrong ears hear it, you can end up in the shit. Or on the gallows even.
Did she hang out with any men?
She liked to hang around with that crooner that plays for the miners in that tavern of theirs. Made him sing songs and that. Oh, and once she got in a quarrel with that fucking priest Prokop. That was a laugh.
Could she have run away with that bard?
I doubt it. He was a bit of a milksop. He tried to be all mysterious and played a tough fella, but you could see he was lying. And Stena could see right through him, I bet.
Why do you think so?
Because he was getting on my nerves, so I cornered him in a dark alley one time. He ran away so fast, I bet he shit himself.
And what about this priest? Why was he quarrelling with her?
I don't know. He was blabbering some shit about finding her a job, only she didn't want it.
Да уж. Хуяно, блядь. Чё с квестами, блядь?
Someone help me!
Так, кровь.
Good day. Did you get in a fight or what? There's blood all over you.
Да отвали ты, блядь. Покажи, что у тебя есть.
What do you have for sale?
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
What's new in the city?
Nothing much. If you're looking to make some coin, I don't know about anything new.
Did a Stanya work here?
Stanya? Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
A bad guest.
So that means you're just going to badger me without even buying a drink. I don't tell nothing to fellas like that.
You really don't know what this is all about, do you? I'm looking for a dangerous murderer. Person might almost think you're making my job harder. I wonder why.
Me? Making your job harder? That just ain't true. I'll tell you everything, don't worry.
I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nip it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what.
Like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer. Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I've got bad news for you. She had 2 close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Vrchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
That's all I need to know.
Чего, блядь? Вы меня все заебать. Ченик, ты со мной не хочешь? Я запусти. Почему да? Сука, Андон. Да, блядь. Пиздец. Что это такое? Мне надо... Расспросить музыканта. Остается выяснить. Узнать больше. Ебать, серьезно, нахуй? Пиздец. Ладно. Это задание, короче, я так чую, затянется нахуй надолго, блядь. Очень много. Надо с музыкантом, потом поедем по делам. Ох и задания, блядь, пошли.
Nice and slow.
Oh!
What are you talking
Fuck that. Let it go, or there'll be trouble. No one gives a fuck about what you have to say.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry, and no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
You don't need to. I can go and chat with the guards instead. Tell them you're the one hurting those girls.
What? I don't have anything to do with any girls.
Really? You? A notorious skirt chaser? Do you think anyone will believe you?
I just got back to the city. I don't know what you're trying to pin on me, but whatever it is, I didn't do it.
But everyone remembers you. You better spit it out before someone points the finger at you.
Come on. All right then. Ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alices. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
Mm-hmm. And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
Ты на Игоря похож.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine.
Сука, они все юлят, они все юлят, что-то хуйню какую-то, блядь. Запутать
And
меня
aren't you just saying
пытаются.
that because she left you?
Oh, come on. I could have any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A travelling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind. As far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you didn't know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
Confess, or this won't end well for you.
What do you mean, won't end well?
If you come clean and get lucky, they'll hang you. If not, you'll get the rack. So, did you do it?
No, I didn't!
I don't believe a word you say, and I'll make certain you pay for your deeds.
You're out of your mind! I didn't do nothing to those girls. Nobody will believe you.
Это, сука, ты.
We'll see about that.
Гандон. Это, сука, он. Все, я понял. Я тебя раскусил, музыкант. У тебя меч. Это ты. Походу. Так, ладно. Одеваемся. Едем за город. Сначала вот сюда. Ну, сюда. Мразь, блядь.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Slowly. Nice and
Еще
slow.
турнир хуярить, блядь. Вы мне, сука, задерживаете, блядь, с этими убийцами, нахуй. Ебаными. Заебали, блядь, с этими убийцами, блядь. Сколько можно, блядь? Сколько квестов мне еще, блядь, проходить, нахуй. Я уже заебался, блядь, честно, нахуй.
Whoa, whoa.
Так, куда? Налево. Я налево. Станя, Маня, Здена, Люля, Люба. Куда мне дальше? Да, едем дальше. Какое, сука, душное задание, блядь. Чё ты остановился, блядь? Едь. Как вы заебали, блядь, ебаные караванщики, сука. Не туда. Налево, блядь. Ближоги, сука. Как меня от вас тошнит, блядь. И от этих ваших, сука, душных заданий, блядь. Все, это ты, береза ебаная, я знаю.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
Что ты пиздишь, я тебя сейчас порежу.
Don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
I wouldn't be foolishly asking around for her then, would I?
Why not? How else would you find her?
Without getting seen by any witnesses.
What do you mean? What witnesses?
I mean you. If I tried anything, you'd remember me.
Well, that didn't occur to me. That would really be stupid of you.
I really only want to talk to her.
Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage, but be nice to her. She's in a bad way. She used to be such a gutsy girl.
Да все, хорошо, сейчас поговорим. Так, ну хорошо, одна девица живая, да? Отлично, блядь. Так. Капюшон надо снять. Мы его заменим. Перчатки эти тоже заменим. Все, да, это все надо заменить, да.
Well, look at me. Over here like a fool. This horse must have crossed the bridge.
Так, ладно, береза не убийца. Понятно, 100%, блядь.
are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house. He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kutnogorsk. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kutnogorsk since... I don't even know when.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run away from Kutnogorsk.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
You don't need to apologize.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favor?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
See you soon, my friend.
Гада, блядь, значит, поймать надо. Гада мы поймаем, блядь, обязательно. Гад будет казнен. Я не знаю, я его сам убью, нахуй. Потому что из-за него столько, блядь, времени проебываю, блядь. Вместо того, чтобы выполнять другие дополнительные квесты. Я должен эту душнину ебаную, блядь, выполнять, нахуй. Которая меня уже тошнит от нее. Этих диалогов, блядь, а ты так, сука... Я понимаю, что это... Расследование, блядь, Коневский, нахуй, вся хуйня, блядь. Но, сука, заебало, нахуй. Сильный напал, душил. Он был сильный, он напал, и он только душил, блядь. Ебать мразь. Но это не музыкант, ладно. Я правильно? Еду. Вообще налево. Сюда.
Go! Quick! Go!
Gah! Quick! Quick!
My, what a beautiful... God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse. My regards. Ugh, there should be a law against people stinking worse than animals.
Are you Pine?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for Zdena.
I don't know any Stena.
Sternad said something different.
You're a friend of Sternad's, are you?
Ah, God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who really knew Zdena.
You're right there. Zdena was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but always wanted his share.
So you knew Zdena? Can you tell me anything about her?
I know Zdena all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Kurva.
What can you tell me about Zdena?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
Это мы
What
знаем.
about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternad was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'd be able to go wherever she wanted. To Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No. I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Zdena was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kutnogorsk. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Zdena thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day. So I forgot about it.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes. But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about that.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford. Maybe I'll find something there.
I hope you don't. See you soon, my friend.
Что за брод, блядь?
There has to be that ford Pike was talking about. We should take a look around here.
Что?
This must be that basket of silver Zdena was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill?
Понятно, блядь.
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken.
Задушили ее, видно.
Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand? Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. But how did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise. And that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks. But that ring is a good lead.
Ага, зацепка хорошая, блядь. И что мне с этой зацепкой делать, блядь? В Кутногору ехать? Ебать! Ну да, ехать надо в Кутногору. Поехали.
Quick! 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 Ka!
Да.
Ka! Ka! Quick!
Хуй его знает, что, блядь, происходит нахуй.
Quick! Go!
У меня завтра турнир, блядь. Ебаная сука.
Ka! Quick! Go! Quick! Oh! Come on! Ka! Quick! Quick!
Кто такие? Идите сюда, блядь.
Come on then. Yeah, fuck that.
Quick! Die! Go! Quick! Die!
Заебали вы караванщики, сука.
Quick! Whoa!
Hey!
Whoa!
You nearly ran into me!
Easy, good horse. Whoa! Whoa!
Что тут портного нету, блядь, больше.
You didn't try drinking it, did you?
No, thankfully, I didn't.
Oh God. I don't want to be burnt at the
Уже 7 часов вечера, блядь.
Lord, what did you roll around in?
Ну, они все позакрывались. Надо переодеваться, блядь.
Ready. Nice and slow. Whoa! Whoa! I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Well? Who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No. Really? That's impossible. It couldn't have been him.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. Yarka started working for the von Groller family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William, or at least knew him.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
And I agree with him. I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
I don't agree. I saw him play and he doesn't look like a murderer. A seducer? Perhaps? But there's something about him. Maybe it's just his songs.
But Yarka spent her evenings out on the town, not with Prokop. Whoever killed her must have met her out and about.
But we can't possibly know that.
That's true. We've got little to grasp at. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner. She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. Stanya mentioned young von Groller used to visit her. She said he was quite fond of her.
After a few beers, everyone wants to cop a feel. You have to nip it in the bud without upsetting anyone, because it could end badly.
She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
Ah, that whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body? That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
Ah, that's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
Я подозреваю
I
вот.
suspect one of the von Grolles.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young von Grolle fits both descriptions.
True, true.
We could be getting somewhere.
Zdena robbed von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
Да, все сходится. Фон Гролле.
Von Grolle also groped Stanya, and his servant drove her away.
Ah, fucking bastard.
That's more than coincidence, isn't it? It really must be one of them.
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
Well, old von Grolle can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young von Grolle?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones, or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
Ага, хорошо. Проберусь ночью. Сейчас уже темнеет как раз. Вот. Все, я допер. Наконец-то.
My greatest thing is that I have such fancy health freezovers. And my second greatest, that I don't want to show them to him.
I need to rise.
You've got like go and see the others. Lord knows what breed.
You smell nice.
We can do whatever we see fit. Like break a few of his fingers, or knock a couple of his teeth out.
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
В смысле? Рыцари?
Nice, as it should be.
Let's play.
Три, четыре, пять.
Christ, it's hot out.
6. Раз, два, три, четыре, пять, 6.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. It looks
Охуенно, блядь.
eh?
It's a wonder you're still standing.
If my luck keeps up, it'll be all over soon. That madman. Why'd he do it? Mine.
Ба-ба-ба.
I'm done.
Пирожок. Пирожок. Использовать бляху.
Maybe you should have saved it. That's enough for me. Your turn. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Блять.
Praise the Lord.
Oh, that's as far as I go. If I was you, I'd take it. Well, maybe I do the same. Well, God bless. You're not afraid of anything. A large
Блядь.
beer for me.
Понятно.
Ha! Ha ha ha! The money's mine.
Хорош, молодец.
Nice bag.
Сколько там время?
You should be walking around without a light.
Так, пища. Сыч.
That's vomit!
That's not possible.
You should be ashamed, letting people see you like that.
It must have been something bad I ate.
Or drank, huh?
Oh, no. I only drank good stuff.
Get your arse home right now, you filthy pig!
It's supposed to be locked.
What's that? What? He's over there, just stealing.
Блять. Сука, попался. Они что, не спят нахуй? Они вообще спят, блять?
You should have a light.
Service is kind of slow today.
Christ! Pardon me.
I reckon I should get something too.
Так, найдено. Игрок. Учетную положу. Пирог. Допустим, раз. Игральная кость. Мошенников. Игральная кость мошенников. Это раз. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Удача. Раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6. Королевскую можно положить. Вот так.
Christ, pardon me.
Excuse me. You should have a light. Who's that creeping around?
Старуха ёбаная, иди нахуй.
Who could have opened it?
All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Его, кстати, дома нет, он не спит. Ну вот и все. Преступник найден. Дождаться дня турнира. Дождаться дня турнира. Дождался. Сейчас тогда сходим на турнир, а потом докажем его вину. Надо поспать. Заснуть и сохраниться. Спим до 6 утра. Отправиться на турнир. Отправляемся на турнир. Одеваемся. И отправляемся.
Did you sleep in a barn or what?
Что, воняет, да, блядь?
Come to your senses yet? Oh, fuck you.
I'm sorry.
My, I apologize.
Рано-рано поутру едем мы на турнир, блядь. Рифмы не получилось, ну и хуй с ней. Главное победить. Остальное не важно. Отвали от меня. Ну что, погнали, ёбаный рот, нахуй. Первое место, второе я вижу.
Esteemed citizens of Kuttenberg. Kuttenberg is a great city, famous for its wealth and the diligence of its people. But its citizens excel in more than just mining, trade, and crafts. They also excel in their bravery. That's why they didn't hesitate to take up their arms and show off their skill in a friendly competition. Glory to them and glory to Kuttenberg.
Come here, lad. I hope you put on your gear so you can crush them.
Так, одолжить турнирное снаряжение. Да, одолжил. Не понял, вот я в этой хуйне, в этом рахле буду, блядь, участвовать. Турнирный меч. А почему не мой?
An honest miner who will have huge support today. He promised to donate all his winning to the construction of St. Barbara's Cathedral. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Willem the Thatcher. He used to be a miner, but he says he missed the sunshine. That's why he became a Thatcher, to be closer to heaven and enjoy the sunshine to the fullest. May God and fortune decide. Ready? Fight!
Так, пища. Выпить вина. Выкинуть нахуй. Выкинуть нахуй.
No, you don't. Ha! Ha! Oh, fucking hell! No, you don't. Bad luck!
To the art of the longsword. This is the most difficult and most beautiful art of them all, as it combines the best of the others. You're quite right to look forward to these duels. And now, two great fighters go head to head. Henry of Skalitz, a great fighter and adventurer. As you may know, Henry was involved in the recent dispute of the city's Fechthalle and has been instrumental in its resolution. So, it is in part thanks to him that we can hold this great tournament. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Stenyak of the Gate. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater.
Glory to Kuttenberg.
For the glory of Kuttenberg, let the duel begin. End of duel. Went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Henry of Skalitz. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival too. He may still turn the duel around. Contenders, forward!
You've no chance against me!
Shut up!
End of duel! Hurrah! We have a winner! Henry of Skalitz! In a moment, we'll... Ready? Fight!
You've no chance against me!
Shut up!
End of duel! Powered his opponent in the first round. Henry! He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see.
Fight!
No time to lose. Get to it. End of duel.
Leave me be.
Excuse me. The final duel is over, and what a spectacle it was! There he is, a masterful swordsman, quick and precise. Such is today's longsword winner! Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz!
Спасибо.
Now for the last discipline of today's tournament.
Careful.
The contenders have donned their heavy armor and are ready to show off their skill. Glory to our contenders.
I haven't.
I want to return the tournament gear.
Great. Glad to hear it. Hi. It's all here. Thanks very much.
Now, we'll see a duel between... neither of whom is to be trifled with. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. Endolin, a clothier journeyman. They call him Green because that's the color of cloth he likes best. He eagerly chases after every skirt, not out of lechery, but out of honest love for his craft. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
So, I'll go and take a bath.
Fantastic! Contenders, forward!
Right, just like that.
End of duel! Contender secured the first victory. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival too. He may still turn the duel around. Ready?
This time,
Go for it.
even more quickly.
You fight like an old hag, bastard!
End of duel.
Одним ударом, блядь.
A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Now, for the glory of Kutnberg, let the duel begin.
Too slow.
End of duel. This contender handles his weapon better. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Contenders, get to it. End of duel. No words needed. You saw it yourselves. Free combat champion. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Hear ye, people of Kutnberg. We've seen many good duels and a few great ones today. Let's thank our brave contenders for that. Praise the Lord for giving us such a beautiful day. And let us pray that in time we may meet here again to hold another glorious tournament. God be with you, good people of Kutnberg.
Ура, я прощал! Кутногорский турнир. Мне за это даже достижения, блядь, не дали на. Охуенно.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
Так. Я не могу подняться, блядь, сюда. Ты мне дашь задание, Мейнхард?
So, how are you settling in?
Alles ist gut, Heinrich. People here have grown accustomed, it seems. Even that matter with Emmeram, I think, settled. Aber ein Ding I must still do.
I'd like to help you. What do you need?
Emmeram still has the fencing sword. Und we need it zurück. You admit, without the sword, this house does not look so good.
And you're afraid to go and see him yourself?
Me? Afraid? It's rather unpleasant. Couldn't you stop by there for the sword? Ich werde dich bezahlen.
Well, fine. I'll do it. Looking for lost swords is kind of my specialty.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. And give my greetings to Emmeram. We don't need to argue immer wäre, no?
I will. But I can't guarantee he won't send us both to hell.
You must have faith, Heinrich. Möge
Так,
Gott mit dir
хорошо.
sein.
Символ братства выполним. Что еще? Что еще?
You wouldn't have any work for me, would you?
Ja, I might know of something. Not long ago, eine Frau was here looking for a swordsman. But the whole thing is ein bisschen precarious.
Why? What's the deal?
She is a widow. Poor thing. She was looking for a warrior für ein Duell. And that is something the city council does not like to see. Deshalb, I cannot do it myself. I do not want to lose the Fechthalle. Aber you could help her. Go to her, tell her I sent you. And mein Gott, do nothing to bring shame on our guild. I have faith in you.
Fine. I'll go and see her and find out more.
She lives in the house in the middle of Haradek quarter. Möge Gott mit dir sein.
Так, ну поехали квест сдадим. А дальше уже в следующей серии, точно не сегодня. На сегодня я уже устал Kingdom проходить. А уже в следующей серии будем проходить дальше дополнительные, пройдем занятия. Вот это красное, которое высветилось. Пройдем занятия, пройдем 3 квеста, пока вот так вот.
Purses, belts, bags, leather straps. Fair prices, fine wares.
Nice and slow.
Заданий, блять, нарисовалось что-то крайне много. Я думал, я уже совсем закончил, а я закончил далеко не совсем. И заданий еще ой как много проходить. А основная сюжетка нас не... Пока до нее мы, блядь, не можем прям добраться, блядь. Мне еще пройти надо фехтовальщиков, квесты, вот эти занятия надо пройти, фехтовальщиков надо пройти. Ну это я занятия фехтовальщиков я пройду уже точно в следующей серии. А сейчас мы арестуем этого придурка, блядь. Или что мы с ним сделаем? И все. Пурпун придворного, ебать. Короткий пурпун. Кстати, красивый. Ну, видимости придает. Короткий пурпун. Блять, красивый. Пурпун красивый, а его...
Careful.
Someone's been pampering.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's gonna get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry, we won't take our eyes off you.
Чем мне-то пройти это? А, это сразу?
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Блять, хорошо, что я поехал на турнир, прежде чем сюда, к ним. Иначе, блять, я бы пропустил турнир, короче.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel? Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure!
A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gut him, is it? I can help you with that.
Hit that bitch, you fool!
You're in for an ass kicking,
Блять, аж в бою не могу.
you piece of shit!
А я его голыми руками уже.
Bad luck.
Ах ты, сука! Ай.
Jesus, I'm hit.
Да, блядь.
Before I finish you off, I have to ask, why the fuck did you kill them?
I'll tell you, but you aren't going to like it.
I'm listening.
Because it's the right thing to do.
What's right about murder?
All those whores had it coming.
You know that's not true. Stanya hardly knew Hendel, and you still tried to kill her. How many of the others had the same story?
Rubbish. I saw it with my own 2 eyes, and not just me. He might have met the alehouse wench by chance, but they were intimate together. The mistress was convinced they were meeting in the evenings.
Well, she might have been convinced, but that doesn't mean she was right. That girl had a sweetheart.
That's even worse. He surely wasn't a rich and important person like Master Hendel, and she would even cheat on our master with him? Disgusting.
Confess, then. How many of them did you kill altogether?
Not enough! There's always more who deserve it. They climb out of their holes like rats and infect respectable families. Just like that companion of yours. She certainly sins as much as she breathes, the lured whore.
Oh, you're completely mad. My God.
Don't take the Lord's name in vain. It's a deadly sin.
Then I suppose we'll be meeting in hell one day. It was all Mandalina's idea, wasn't it? She wanted them killed.
And can you blame her? That first harlot was already itching to become Mistress von Grole. That bastard of hers wasn't Hendel's anyway, but he was stupid that time. He'd have believed her. Now he knows very well, luckily, that they're all whores. He doesn't cry for them anymore.
Mandalina just came to you like that, out of the blue, and you immediately obeyed her?
Well, one time she came to my chambers and she told me she knew very well that Yarka rejected me and that she'd started an affair with Master Hendel, while she was also spreading her legs for others in the evenings. And that she had to be punished before she brought misfortune on someone. And...
Go on. I'm listening.
That she deserved to die for all her sins. And she was right.
Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you. I'll hand you over to the city law.
I'm not worried, I'll have you know. My conscience is clear. They were all nobodies anyways. The bailiff should thank me for cleansing his city of them.
Shut your mouth already. Don't make me regret my decision.
Блять, поранил меня, сука. Гандон, блять.
take her to the...
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't keep me here. Let me go. I'm a woman of worth.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband. He drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls who
seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
I'd better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell, all of you.
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls. And now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, Won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not gonna get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see that all these rich burgher and lords have their own justice.
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff and you won't be judging her.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
Tell us, Lumir. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised it worked out. Both of them must have been lying through their teeth.
Well, if it came to it, I would have had to bring you both in as witnesses. But fortune smiled upon us.
They didn't admit to it, did they?
Sort of. The servant shouted that he was forced into it by Mandalina. And Mandalina completely lost her mind and started screaming that it was the right thing to do. And anyone in her place would have done the same.
My God!
Well, if she had an ounce of sense, she would never have started murdering. What'll happen to them now?
Thaddeus will hang. No doubt about that. And Mandalina, right now she's locked up. We'll see what happens to her.
I knew it!
She'll be punished, and not hurt anyone else. That's enough for me.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumir?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders, and you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake, and perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumir, we shall certainly meet again.
Так. Ну что, следующая серия. Не, я не жалею, что мы суду предали справедливому. Потому что справедливость должна быть беспристрастной. Вот. В следующей серии мы, то есть я и мой главный герой Индрих пройдем вот этот квест, отнесем ему меч, займемся вот этим квестом и пройдем задание, вот это занятие. И если еще останется время, то можно взять какой-нибудь один из этих квестов. Я думаю, за 2, максимум 3 серии, скорее всего за 2, мы доберемся только до основной сюжетки, и все, мы на финишной прямой. Всем спасибо за просмотр, а на сегодня все.